Hi, so sorry for the late stream. Like I said on Discord, I was in the middle of making pizza. So I had my hands full. Why won't opera close? Close opera. There, I used you. Bye. I just had to interact with it a little bit. That's fine. One sec, just gonna turn it down just a bit more. But how's everyone doing? Hope you're doing good. I was introduced to this game from a streaming friend. We've never hung out on stream before, so you probably don't know who I'm referring to. Very nice guy. Highly recommend his content. Twilight. Ooh, sorry. Uh-oh. There we go. Sorry, I just had to old man the game. Play on normal. Alright, then I will show the game, I suppose. Hi, kid. No worries. Wait, hold on. You've been lurking for... for 2 hours? Jesus Christ, you didn't have to wait that long, bud. I know I took my sweet time, but like, you don't have to wait for my streams. That's not gonna show, is it? That one will. Perfect. Save file? Save file 2? From the stimulation. Well... I'm sorry? Maybe? Yeah, Pokemon Insurgence. Like I said, I was introduced to this from a streaming friend, so we'll give it a try. This is like my second time playing the game, so apologies if I don't get everything correctly. I'm gonna try and play as green as possible. It's not entirely possible with this game. I will try and find a Pokemon game where I can do a green lock, playing only grass-type Pokemon, but welcome to Pokemon Insurgence. Current version is 1.2, yeah. Do you guys want the traditional or the dark storyline? Pokemon Insurgence? Never heard of it. Greenlock basically is like a Nuzlocke. Dark is funny. Okay. Greenlock is basically a Nuzlocke, but you only play as grass-type Pokemon. It's not a very popular one, mostly because other people do it with different things. I want to do it grass-type because it's my favorite Pokemon type. Shocking, I know. Voice loves grass-type Pokemon. Who could have seen this coming? The game has detected that one or more save files exist on this computer. No, we'll play for you guys. Basically, cult shit happened. The happy grass? The happy grass. I don't know what the... Oh, the... No. No, I don't. I know it may shock some of you, but I'm cleaner than a fucking whistle. I've never done anything of the sorts. Fuck, I didn't touch alcohol until I was the legal age to do so. If that doesn't tell you how squeaky clean I end up being. Would I like to do a challenge run? No. Yes.
Hello, is this thing working? Can you hear me?
I think Arceus, it's not, you're not gone just yet. What the fuck? Next, no. 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 She's attacking Cord Skin. Mix. Over here, now. Next. You know you're not supposed to play in the courts. Ay. Sorry.
You've got to listen to me. They'll return any minute now. You need to stay focused and remember all you can. If you value your memories at all, you'll listen to what I had to say.
The Maka voice in this song was perfectly timed. I didn't plan this.
When you be quick, you at least remember your name, right?
Yes, it is Tiny Dick Johnson.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Good to remember your name. What else do you remember? Are you a boy or a girl?
Boy. Right? Yeah, still boy.
And do you remember what you looked like?
Purple hair.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Thank goodness you haven't forgotten everything. It's here, boys. You need to wake up. I've sent someone to fend it off and get you out of here. You need to wake up.
Alright, this door's locked and gang are doing their thing.
I don't know why I get them a fucking very... You'd rather sleep longer. Fair enough. I don't know why I get them a really thick American accent. I don't know why. It's just what I end up doing.
Soon the Dream Eater will be the prison of rid the prison of the last of his memories. Hopefully it'll be done within the hour.
Well, how's our youngest prisoner faring?
According to the computer Miss Persephone, their memories should be completely gone very soon. Everything is going as planned.
Excellent. Finally, we've filled our end of the bargain. Good work, you two. We're starting the ritual soon in the upstairs room. Will you be attending?
Of course, miss. Never would miss a sacrifice.
Very well. I'll see you upstairs then.
Miss, wait, I got a question. How did y'all's members come? What do you plan to do with them?
Kill them, of course. I expect you upstairs within 2 minutes.
I don't even bother letting the members are just gonna kill them. Anyway. Okay, but thanks for asking that in front of her. You know how she is to be questioned.
Let's go upstairs then. It's always more fun to see a ritual being performed.
I don't know where all the grass type are, so we'll just have to suffer. Oh yeah, Mew's in this game. Don't worry about it.
The king goes gone. Go. Follow the Mewtwo out of here and never look back. Good luck.
Oh, I got dragged out bed. What the fuck? No. No, I'm going back in. You can't stop me. Alright, let's go start the journey. I think it's just because Gengar works better with beds. Could be... Why? To be completely honest with you, I'm pretty sure it's just because Gengar works best that way. I have bedhead at the moment. Jesus Christ. Do you see that fucking bedhead going on? Mew is holding a small note.
I choose Mew to help you out of this mess due to its special ability. Double Team. Make sure you're by a black cat when you use it, though. It's able to use Transform to change its form and disguise itself as something else.
Yeah, that's how Transform works, dummy.
However, unlike Ditto, Mew can transform you as well. If you can find DNA, Mew can disguise you as someone else. You should be able to use this to escape.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Intuitively.
To escape the base. Good luck, your benefactor.
Transform allows you to turn into other species for Pokemon. Why did it allow you to turn into different humans? That just doesn't make sense. Oh well. There's dried up blood splattered on the ground. Obtain DNA of Darkrai cultist. Yo, Mew. Transform. Hell yeah. We got a white sheet finally. Just gonna go down this way. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes. We can now unlock doors. Now head to the nearest bathhouse. Yeah, no, you know, for science, of course. No, I don't want to read books. Lore? Why'd I want that? Look, I'm here just for the loot. I don't give a fuck about the story of this game. I'm just here because I saw a few loots around here. Repel. I know there's a lot of shit here. Ba-da-da-da. But yeah, I don't think I can use Insurgence for grass type runs, because Insurgence doesn't have enough grass type Pokemon. It'd be like trying to do a grass run in the original Pokemon series. There's like only 7 grass type Pokemon. Just enough for a team. And that's it. The difference between a Grasslock and a Nuzlocke is a Grasslock you can only use grass type Pokemon, but when you get to a new area, if it has new grass type Pokemon, I think you can catch as many as you want there. I think. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check rules, but pretty sure that's the main difference. The reason why the difference is there is because, have you ever seen how many grass type Pokemon there are in Pokemon? It's not a lot. I think in like total there's like 7 in the original game and at the most 20, which means you only have 20 Pokemon to fully survive whatever you're going through, and it's probably less than that because some areas would have multiple. The least loved of the Pokemon gods. They are among some of the weakest ones. and they almost never get a full protection from their typings.
And so we begin.
Yes, please. You can't do this. I don't want to die.
You swore when you joined that you would give your life for us. How is this any different? Activate the ritual circle. Darkrai, Lord of Darkness, I call upon you to enter our world. In return, I offer you the soul of this loyal servant, to be bound to your world of nightmares forever. Voco, Vitrium, Aurarium, Dominium.
Hold on. I can make this more dramatic. Let me just... Where's E? E... Come on, where is it? Being sent to the Shadow Realm, indeed.
Darkrai, the Lord of Nightmares. You are the great dancer of the world. You punish the great and slay the immortal. It has been a year since I saw you last. You remember what occurred then? We accomplished something great that day. I thought finally you had accepted our offer to join us. But you fled soon after, never to be seen again. But now I call upon you again. Darkrai, why will you not join me? I know my sister has seen you time and time again. Why do you favor her over me? I beseech you, Darkrai, join me. Join the cult that has worshipped you for so long. With my guidance and your power, the world could be ours.
Get ghosted. Yeah. Hey, first time being ghosted?
Well, isn't that just lovely? It's probably off to go see Celine City again to see my sister. What a waste of a grunt. And what do you two want exactly?
Please, miss. I'm confident if we had another tribe, we could trip Darkrai here. We could sacrifice 12 more children. We don't know why it didn't work this time. If you give us another chance, give us more children.
Get out of my way. Fire Blast!
Holy shit, she murked that fucker.
I'm going to check on the prisoner. Now you had better follow me.
Me and you. In case you were wondering what Dark Souls what song that was Elden Ring, Godskin Apostles, which is a side boss that you have no reason to fight whatsoever. I don't know why this music really works for the storyline. It genuinely does. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Ah, not that rat. Quick Mew, kick its ass. Ancient power! Skill issue. Wait. Uh-oh. You could just look at it and faint? Probably. Go, Mew! Psychic. Wait, could you just beat the entire game with just Mew? The Pokemon that you're never supposed to have? Oh no, I can't. The woodcutter didn't cut enough logs. Oh well. There's a small flute in another node of Mew's hands. Obtain the quartz flute. Always put the quartz flute away.
This flute lets you call upon Mew when needed. Use it. Go into your bag and either use it directly or register it. Good luck, your benefactor.
Oh, it died.
I could swear I saw Mew here just now. Did you see it? A tiny pink Pokemon? It flew really close to you.
No.
Oh, I swear My name's Damien. I'm an aspiring Pokemon trainer, meanie. And you are that dick? Got it. You came to our town at the perfect time. The Augur, the greatest man in the world, of course, is coming today. You know who the Augur is, right?
No.
How could you not? Have you been living under a rock? Or you just saying no to everything?
No.
He's the guy who protects the region. He's my biggest hero. The mayor and the townsfolk have been preparing ever since this morning. I'm excited. I'm just running errands before he arrives. I know. Why don't you help out? We're assigning jobs to town hall. You know, cleaning and so on.
Bitch. Is that fucking Pikachu? What mini boss is sitting there? You see this fucker? He's like the boss of this town. I'll kick your ass.
I just finished cleaning up the road. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, and this is a jerk. I met them outside. They offered to help too.
Thanks for lurking there, kid. Hope you enjoy your lurk. I know you probably have lots of modding to do, so don't let it bog you down too much. Notifications. Bye.
They offered to help too.
Ah, somebody's so fast. Oh, I mean, that thing pretty well finished. As long as you have your gift for a auger ready, I think you're done. You do have your gift, right?
Oh, well, I may have forgotten.
Well, of course you have. Better find one of them fast. You can find a rare stone in one of the caves in the forest.
Fair enough. But don't jinx it. One of them may start a stream soon.
Well, you're gonna need a Pokemon to go. Safely, of course.
No, absolutely not. Not a chance. Damien is not ready to get a Pokemon. He's still just a child.
Mom, please.
I know everyone else in town got theirs and have left.
And you're not going to follow them. You'll get yourself killed.
And why you care? It's not like you're my real mom or anything.
Ooh, and do not play that card with your parents. Ooh.
I've raised you since birth. You're not capable of raising a plant, let alone a Pokemon. You're irresponsible, antisocial, and you can't even...
That's enough for two. Now you two. You're embarrassing us. You said your name was Voiced? I heard you answer Pokemon before. Lend one to you and Damien. Would you be willing to help him through the forest to a cave and help him find a gift for the ogre?
No. Yeah, you never know. No, I'm not gonna help him.
Yes, sir. Revia Professor Sylveon gives out her best of the best, rest assured. Lend one to you both.
Can I just keep saying no? No, I don't want.
Come on, you gotta say yes eventually.
No. Fine, I guess.
Wonderful. I'm very grateful. So until then, Force will help Damien get a gift for the ogre. If Damien shows responsibility, perhaps he can keep the Pokemon afterwards. Well, how does that sound?
Fine, you won't do. He's still an irresponsible child, and
Boys, let's go.
Watch him just punch you if you say no enough times. Just punch a fucking child. I'm getting dragged by this fucking blonde child.
I'll meet you at the professor's lab to get an Eevee. He has a bunch of Eevees from her days as trainer. The lab is just southwest corner of town. See you there. I hope I don't mess this up. Hey boys, thanks for agreeing to do this with me. It really means a lot.
So, quick note. There are 4 Pokemon that you can choose at the start. Wait, I got a bun? Fuck yes. Oh wait, no, that's just a backpack, isn't it? Damn it. I was hoping that I got a bun. So there's 4 Pokemon. 3 classic starters. And the Eevee they just mentioned. Yeah, you'll see what I'm referring to in a sec, but...
Listen, Professor. These Pokemon, they're freaks. No trainer would want them. You can't keep them any longer. All I want is for you to take them. You might give a bunch of Eevees as is. Surely 3 won't be a bother. Why do you care so much about them? I know what you've done. It's true. I'm merciless. I've seen some awful things. There's no reason for these Pokemon to die. Hello? I'm Damien. This is Voiced. We gotta get a Pokemon so we can go into the forest safely.
God damn it, Damien. Don't make me fucking make you eat a pie.
Sylveon.
Sylvan. Selvin.
If you don't take these Pokemon, I'll release them, and they're sure to die in the wild. If you want, you can just give them to these kids, right? Put them on the table. Very well.
Boop, boop, boop.
Excuse me, please.
Alright, bye.
So you two are in need of a Pokemon.
Yes, ma'am.
I see. That man in here just now, he was one of my colleagues in university. We used to do some hanky-panky. He's a smart man, great scientist, great in the sack. He's also the leader of a cult perfection. He used to run with that gang ages ago. A cult leader? Those people are evil, Professor. You shouldn't be talking to them, let alone accepting gifts from them. Tell me, Damien, Voiced, have you heard of something called a Delta species?
Yes.
Well, I haven't. Then allow me to explain. Delta Pokemon are based on phenomena in the Hoenn region far away. They're Pokemon that have different DNA than normal Pokemon. Simply put, they're typed differently than normal. An example would be Electric-type Dragonite or Water-type Porygon. These Pokemon on the table now are Deltas. Not sure what type they are, but they seem to be experiments of Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle. They're scientific marvels. I'd love to keep one to study. Now,
Normally I'd give you an Eevee as a Pokemon to start you off on your journey. However, it seems that there are 3 more options to choose from, so I'll offer you this. You may choose one of the 3 Delta Pokemon I travel with, or the Eevee I normally give away. If you want an Eevee, talk to me, otherwise take your pick.
Moist, I know what to do. I like the idea of Pokemon made by a murderer. I don't like the idea of these Pokemon left alone forever. You can pick, but hurry up. I don't know when the auger is arriving.
Fairy and Psychic type Bulbasaur. Very Psychic. Ghost Dragon, which is insanely broken, by the way. And Dark Fighting. The thing is, none of these can turn grass. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the Eevee again. Or we could go with the broken one, and then when we see the grass type, we can just switch this one out. I think I'll do that. Alright, come on, Charmander. Dragon type has like 1 or 2 weaknesses, and Ghost is just so broken. Very cute. Fair enough. Normally I like Bulbasaur, but there's no grass type, so like it's not an easy decision. Voice obtained Charmander. Would you like to give a name to it? Yes. I'm gonna name it. Man, I wonder where I got this name from.
Moist, I think you're right. I'm gonna pick a Delta Pokemon just like you.
You picked your weakness.
Hey, boys, before we go into the Shade Forest, how about a battle? Be perfect time to test out our new Pokemon.
Sure can't tell.
Let's go.
Wait. I need a good song for this. We can't just go with like some random fancy pants song. We need a good one. Let's go. Rival Damien sent out Squirtle. Go, Foxy! Twister. Bop it. Twist it. Twirl it. Kiss it. But a Ghost type is so broken in this early game. For one specific reason. Ghost types get immunity to normal type, I believe. Or was it just fighting? It was one of them. And only has 1 weakness. 2 weaknesses. Just Ghost and Psychic, which are really rare in the early game. Foxy gained 75 EXP. Hey, good on you, Foxy.
I lost.
You lost before we even began. Always growing. In what regard? You mean in, like, size, right? You mean how tall you are, right? Right, Foxy?
Well, you're a great battler. You think maybe we could take on a gym someday?
No.
Alright, boys, here's the deal. I'm gonna head north to the Shade Forest.
You'll never tell.
At the north end of the forest is a really large cave, and in the middle of that cave is a rare stone we're looking for. I'll meet you there, okay? Bye!
She's cleaning herself. Boys, can I talk to you for a moment? Damien rushed off before I can give him one. I'd like you to have this. Ba. Pokedex. This is a Pokedex, in short, for Pokemon Index. It's a collection of all Pokemon that I give to all trainers. You see a Pokemon, will be registered in the Pokedex. You catch one, the dex will be full of data regarding that Pokemon. Anyway, now you got that, you should be able to set on your adventure. Head north to Talon Arcade, deep in the forest.
Be careful and good luck.
First save. Yes. There are 700 Pokemon in this. Wonder how much of that is actually grass type though. When Charmander's above your head, it just looks like he's a skull. 4? Yeah, there's probably only 4. Yeah. Alright, let's get some shit from here.
How may I serve you?
So I believe you get enough money to get three potions and 12 Pokeballs. Yes. Hey, we got 20 extra bucks. Hell yeah.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No. Yo, nurse.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center. We restore your type Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest?
Yes. Ba ba ba.
Hope to see you again.
Rude. Alright. Let's go kick the ass of a bunch of Pokemon. Dex Nav. No Pokemon was found for this area. Catch Pokemon and have them appear. Alright. Oh, I see you. Wild Caterpie appeared. Go, Foxy! Use Twister. Twist his dick. Oh no, Foxy got slower. Come on, keep twisting his dick, Foxy. Do I want the Caterpie? No. It's a lady though? No, I'm not gonna make that joke. That's fine. A lady, that's fine. Also, are you just assuming it's not transgender? Assuming that Caterpies can't have lady dicks? Kinda messed up of you there, Foxy. Nidoran. I need grass type Pokemon. Ooh. Do I want it? Fuck it. We'll take it.
Ha 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 ha.
Ba ba. Nice. Nickname? Sure. We'll call it, no, that's stupid. You know what? We'll name it after the person that introduced me to this game. You have to, like, grind out so many levels. Canopy? Okay. Twist his dick. Her dick. Look, I'll be inclusive, alright? I'll twist anyone's dick. That sounds horrible outside context. I'll twist anyone's dick. Men or women. That it does. I'll put that in the fucking quotes. It is a really good quote, so I'll take it. 2 Nidorans, twice the next to twist. You know what? It doesn't need context. I feel like that's not context with it. Oh no! Twilight's actually gonna fucking die. Whoopsie. This is actually the first time that I've seen one. Ooh. Twilight, no! Well, they can't hurt me, so I'm fine. Level 8, hell yeah. Nidoran use Scratch, doesn't work. Because Foxy is not normal. Lost photo. Yeah, right, you're not normal.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Would you like to put one of your fucking Pokemon in? Ba ba ba.
I sell Pokemon. Just like put them on the black market. I was able to do so in Pal World. Start selling random Pokemon on the black market. That'd be fun. But Pokemon's not hip and cool like that. Ooh, a Caterpie. Alright, Foxy. Twist his dick. See, it's right this time, because it's actually male, so it has a dick to twist. But I digress. Man, Charmander's just so fucking broken for the start of the game, because everything has normal type moves. Literally everything has normal type moves. What the hell? Look at this. Doesn't affect Foxy. A new god has risen. I'm so glad that Twilight and I decided not to go with any of the Pokemon on the shelf. We just decided to go with a Eevee. Fuck, this is so easy. Uh-oh. Wait, that's actually a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That one actually can hurt me. Hold on. Pokeball. Uh-oh. Oh, I probably should have heard it first. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. I fucking caught it in the first try. The only problem... Pain, that wasn't part of the plan. I can't believe... I fucking... I fucking named that after myself. Holy shit, that was fucking incredibly lucky of me. What the hell? I actually can't believe that that worked. What is the odds of that happening? That was full health, Ghastly, with just a Pokeball at level 3. It is level 3, but still. That is insanely good odds. Twisty stick. Twist. What? Nick scratched at my leg. Speaking of which, scratch. You wanna tell them what you're doing? Hmm? You wanna admit your crimes? Hmm? No. She's climbing up on my shoulder now. Man, it really is broken. To be fair, Gas Leaf was a slight issue when I saw it, but I mean, we kinda cleared that pretty easily. If it's still alive after that, sure, we'll take Nidoran. We gotta finish collection, right? We use Premier Ball on a grass type. Nice. Boom. Yes, we'll give a name to Nidoran. We'll call it... Glass. We'll drop off Nidoran. We'll keep Voice 2 for now. Mostly just for the early game, because I don't know how many more, normal type Pokemon we'll find for now. Place. Can I rename them? Not easily. Hold on. Ribbons, that would do it. Rivalry. Hates to lose. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. So we have 2 ghost-type Pokemon in our pocket right now. We'll put... Oh, I should have named it Nepotism. Oh, well. Nepotism would have been an amazing name for a main Pokemon on our team. Damn, why didn't I think of a funny name like that immediately? Oh well. Boom. Alright, off we go. Come on, Nepotism, let's go conquer the world. think we should be a high enough level to take on this hiker.
That's far dangerous. It's me alone.
Alright, we need a good song for this. Let's go. Ooh, Machop, that's gonna be rough. Oh wait, no! Can I just... I can just keep licking him. He can't do anything. He either has normal or fighting moves, both of which are ineffective to ghost types. Oh well. Dude. Holy shit. Learn Spite.
Aircraft before boot money out there.
Hell yeah, free money. Well, not free, we stole it off them, but... Oh, we got... It's Caterpie. Wow. What does Spite do? I don't remember. It should be normal bug, right? I just didn't want Caterpie, let's be honest here. Encounter, hell yeah, what we got? Nidoran. Ooh! Voice 2 is actually good counter to Nidoran. Because the only other move that would work on him is that Peck move. The rest of them are all normal or ghost. Normal or poison, both which don't affect Voice 2 very much. Oh wow, it's another Ghastly. Yeah. Got him. Ooh. Hell yeah. Back into the bushes I go. I don't know how strong that bug trainer is, but I need to kick his ass, so. Well, I don't need to. I want to kick his ass. Also, Twister at the very start is a very broken move. Ooh. Nidoran gone. Level 8. So we'll switch back to Foxy. Foxy's our main heavy hitter, so we need to keep him over leveled. I think I'll use Scratch for now, just because we get 35 PP for it. Well, on the other hand, Twister's a really good group attack. Ew! Disgusting! Disgusting. Die, disgusting rat! I hate this rat so much. Heh. My god. This is bad, Foxy. Oh, never mind.
Hi, baby girl. What? Hi.
She's tapping my shoulder.
What?
So this is the one he was referring to before. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What's our Pokedex look? Scene 10, obtain 5. N is Caterpie. Oh fuck, that means there's even fucking more than 700. Because Squirtle's more than 733, because Squirtle's at that. Means when it evolves, it means it has a higher one. I didn't catch any new ones, no. So Foxy's at level 9. We'll try and go for level 10 before we go challenge that other kid. We are just, like, bug squashing right now. Scratch? No. Now Nyx is playing with a pencil. I don't know what's going through her brain. 11. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Fuck it. We'll just go squash this kid now. Oi! Your mother's a whore, and your father smells of elderberries.
There are lots of different types of Pokemon in the world. My favorite are bug types.
Yeah, whatever you say, kiddo. One Pokemon. Alright. Kakuna. Alright. Twist his dick. Ha! Twist his dick again. We'll switch to nepotism. Because Kakuna only knows how to get hard. Just like someone you know. Just lick him. Lick the hardened Kakuna. Only the person at the front gets the EXP. That's good to know. Alright, let's keep an eye out for Weedle. Because then we can get our own Kakuna. I'm going to basically Everstone it, so it always stays as Kakuna. Perfect! The game heard me. It's a female Weedle. I gotta think of a really funny name to call it, though. Forever Hard. Ooh, Viagra. That's what its name should be. Damn it. Can't believe you do this to us for Viagra. Is it because of the name? I think it did like the name. Ooh, we switched into nepotism and then put it to sleep. That should increase our odds of catching it to the highest possible. That's fine. It has one mood that it can use on us, so I'm not too worried. Got it. Premier. Regular Pokeball, sorry. Got too excited. Perfect! Viagra was caught. Hell yeah. Nice. Yes. Bye. That is how you spell it, right? Just gotta double check to make sure I spelled it right. I did spell it right. Perfect. Always on point, always hard. God damn, I can't believe I left Viagra asleep. You can't get hard while you sleep. Otherwise you get morning wood. You can't have morning wood already. I think we'll keep Viagra on our team as well until we get a bunch of grass type. The team is Foxy, Nepotism, and Viagra. That is horrible. Hilarious, but horrible. Oh, perfect. A Caterpie. Nice. Go, Foxy. He can't come up here, right? Yeah, he's stuck down there. That's fine. Nidoran. Go, Foxy! I can't remember what Dragon's good against. Was it just Fairy? Or, well, no, I think it was weak to Fairy. Something like that. I know in the original game, red and green that, what was it? Ghost was like the most broken one possible. All because the creators fucked up how Ghost calculates damage. I don't want the groundhog, by the way. Oh, we should put Viagra at the front of our team. That way we can get hardened even faster. Go, Viagra! See you, Nidoran? Use Viagra! Look like a rough night? Just throw out Viagra. Viagra will get you hard. It can last all night, too. Viagra has lots of PP in it. So you never have to worry about getting hard with your Viagra. Go, Viagra! Oh, slow. Ew, rude. Come back, Viagra. Let's just throw Foxy back out again. Doesn't affect Foxy. Foxy's not normal, but he does have Viagra. Ooh, nice. Viagra leveled up. Oh god, no. I need to get Viagra to its next level, otherwise it won't be strong enough for us.
What are you doing, cutie patootie? Hi.
Oh no, it's a ghastly. Quick, throw the Viagra out. Okay, Foxy. You're gonna summon for the Viagra. I know you can't get hard like you used to. Oh, fucking child. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, please don't lick, please don't lick. Please don't kill. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, Viagra might have a chance before it dies. The poison sting. Oh my goodness, Viagra can actually beat it. I think. Oh my god. My Viagra just barely itched to the victory. We're gonna put nepotism out though. I'm sorry, Foxy. You didn't have to die for Viagra, I guess. That's on me. See, I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, so I don't have to name it. Well, name everything. But I'm choosing to, because it's funnier. Wonder if there's a Delta species for Kakuna or Metapod. Could you imagine if it was normal ghost? Oh, that would be so fucking terrifying. A normal ghost Kakuna. Or normal ghost Metapod. It just gets hard. It has the best typing, so it has only one weakness to Psychic. And is immune to literally everything else. Could you imagine? Oh. It'd be unstoppable. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up a typing chart for Pokemon. See what, type chart. I'm pretty sure normal ghost is the best. Hold on. Ghost Steel? It only has 3 weaknesses. Ghost only has 1, which is... That's not right. Oh, normal Ghost has 1 weakness, which is Dark. But is otherwise immune to everything. Hi. What? Psychic normal has 2. Let's see. Ghost Steel. Ghost Normal. Ghost Normal has 1 weakness and... Well, 1 weakness, 3 immunities, and 2 half damages. Then there's only 2 Pokemon with that typing. There's no Ghost Rock types, really? Fairy only has 2 weaknesses, which would be Ghost and Dragon, right? Ghost Steel. Steel. And 1/4 weakness. Quarter resist. Ghost Dark only has 1 weakness. And that's Fairy. So it depends if you want Dark or Fairy. There is this Ghost Dark type, but... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ghost Normal is just the best type, because it has multiple immunities and resists pretty much everything else. Anyway, sorry, that was me trying to nerd out for a bit. In like 30-ish minutes, we'll go and play Just Yuri, I guess, because you guys are gonna force me to anyway, so... Guess we'll have to rip that band-aid off. Switch Viagra back to the front of the team. Grass? No. Just Caterpie. I don't remember what level Viagra levels up at. Alright, nepotism, use lick. Go ahead, use lick. Ow, fuck.
What?
Nice. Viagra leveled up again. So did nepotism. Oh yeah, how do we get nepotism to reach 3rd stage? Oh no, it's Ghastly. Alright, nepotism. This is your time to shine. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, Foxy, it looks like your time has come. I don't know why he spit on you there, Foxy, but... I guess that just happens sometimes. Dick move. At least now I know what spite does. But still dick move. Okay, can we get something that isn't going to instantly kill? Nope. Viagra straight into Foxy. Twist his dick. Ooh. Flinched. Oh my god. Scrap. Fuck! No, I messed up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why did it use spite? There's nothing to spite. It's fast asleep. Come on. Twist his dick. It hates sleeping. Fair enough. Just not another Ghastly. We don't... I'll take it. Stupid. War attrition, eh? I played this game before. You idiot. If you had been just using Poison Sting this entire time, you would have won this fight. This is a war of attrition, not a war of whoever attacks first. We're the same level. All we've got is String Shot and Poison Sting. You have 2 moves. And we're the same level. This is just a war of attrition. The difference is, I'm not stupid. Bitch. Nice. Cure some wounds. Foxy gets 1. Viagra will have to wait until it gets down to 2 HP. Then we'll challenge Blondie over there. Well, 6 half health. I think that's only doing like 3 damage. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's alright. Foxy's here. And Foxy's immune to pretty much all normal attacks, so it just has to use Peck. Oh. Sickness. 17, 12. You know what? I'm impatient again. Let's go kick his ass.
Nay, this forest is dangerous. Not safe for kids like you.
Juggler Sam enters the battle. A palm. Oh, it's a fighting type. That also has normal type moves. I think someone forgot to tell him that he's fighting a ghost trainer at the moment. I keep doing that. Just scratch, I guess. Is it less effective? Yes. Oh wait, no, because it's also a normal type. So it's just gonna be a long game of just constantly trying to attack him. Alright, let's play this game, I guess. Okay. A bird type. Interesting strategy. A cat? War attrition it is. Let's go. Oh, Glass is playing the headliners. Neat. What is he doing? Is this team designed to stall? Is that what's going on here? I mean, interesting strategy, but... I just need to kill a palm. Oh, really? Fuck off, game. Alright. Let's switch into the sleeping one. Yeah, I can't hurt normal types. But instead I could use hypnosis. Now I can switch back into Foxy. And that should guarantee that he'll either switch out his Pokemon, or that I can kill his Apalm, which means I'll never miss. I'm going to guess he's going to switch, so I'll use Twister. Oh, no. Well, Now I don't have to worry about missing all the time, so I'll take it. Woo! Ooh. Now I'm good. Confuse ray. Missed. Ha! Ha! Who's getting fucking stalled now, bitch? Oh, buddy. Buddy. I don't need to hurt you. You'll hurt yourself. You lost the ability to lose my accuracy. So now you're just gonna have to suffer from dealing less damage overall. Ha!
I lost a kid. A kid.
Moron. Ooh. I found a Pokeball. Nice. Oh, it's a female Pikachu. Ooh. It's poison, right? Ghost Dragon. I might. Don't know what part of that is immune to electric. Thick. Probably save here. Yes. Alright, I guess we'll load up just Yuri now. Otherwise, I'll be forced into it. Alright. How's everyone's day been, though? I haven't asked yet, so. Just probably. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. I said I made pizza today, so that's the most exciting thing to happen to me. Melting in the rain. That's unfortunate. Kind of a skill issue on your end, not gonna lie. Alright, Yuri, hi.
What just happened? Yeah, I had another dream. I'm glad I finally got my REM sleep function to work. I mean, who would want to have nightmares just because you need to take care of yourself? Though sometimes I wonder, what would a nightmare feel like?
I mean, you could simulate it, but I don't know why anyone would.
That would be an interesting experiment. Anyway, you came here to talk, right? So what do you want to talk about?
I believe we go into the dream section. Oh no. No, we can't.
Yes, for babe, please. Thank you.
The fuck did you just call me? She said my love. Hold on. We haven't established that in this possible universe. Hold up. You look nice today, Yuri.
Oh, you think so? Well, thank you. I think you always look nice first.
Disgusting. Putrid. I don't know. What do normal streamers talk about? Probably the weather or politics. Not really interested in either of them. What I've been reading for horror books lately. Nothing too interesting, I guess. I did get a new book at the library a little while ago, but I only got through like a chapter or two before before the library closed that day, so not too much to talk about there. You're not gonna have a topic for us to talk about the Yuri, or okay? What else? What else? I'm really trying. I'm not too good at like small talk streams, especially when I'm talking to myself. I don't know what to talk about.
If was, you ever feel like no matter what you did, you had to take on things alone?
It depends on the context, I suppose. Some things you have to kind of do on your own. Other things it's better to get other people to help you with.
I'm sorry if you don't feel too comfortable discussing this, but I just want to make sure you know. No one is ever truly alone.
That is true. And sometimes it is always good to get help. But there are also situations where you may not be able to get help for them. It's situation by situation. But always at least try to see if there's a way to get help, because it always helps. Next.
I know at times it can feel like there's no one you can rely on but yourself, but believe me, there's always someone out there ready to help you.
That is also true. There's someone willing to help or listen to your problems. Always. There's at least one.
Again.
Oh, what?
Don't get me wrong, I like when you do it, so don't hesitate if you could. Could be me, could be your friends, it could be your family, and don't use the idea of online friends as an excuse. Just because you met them behind the screen doesn't make them any less of a friend.
Yeah. You could also get a cat like me. Yes, you. I'm talking about you again. You can always get a cat. They're relatively nice to talk to, and they don't judge you, so. Well, they do, but not as much as people. As long as I give her food, she'll be happy. Right? And play with you. She's tacking my hand right now.
Yeah, what?
You want to say something?
You want to say something to people? What? You can speak if you want.
He's like, no.
Just how me being you behind this glass prison doesn't make my opinion of you any less what it is.
Well, aside from the fact that you're not actually thinking for yourself, but.
So please, just remember this next time you feel alone.
Whatever you say, Yuri. Did they do new body texture designs for her? I think they actually did. Her color looks like it has a lot more definition to it than before. But that could also just be placebo effect. You guys can't see my mouse, right? Yeah, I made sure to do so. I always forget to check to make sure that I like disabled the mouse for whenever I use a new streaming software. Mostly because I know it annoys some people to look at the screen and see my mouse just flying about everywhere. But, oh well. So many fucking scam accounts on, what's it called? On X. You know, maybe I was in the wrong before. I'm referring to a discussion we once had about how I would be alone in this world if I would rebuild this world. I thought about filling this world with NPCs then, but I wasn't sure since they wouldn't be real. And then I thought, isn't that exactly this way of thinking that led to Marcus' downfall? More than likely. I mean, it would be nice to not seclude yourself all alone in a universe of your own design, but at the same time, you also can't just manipulate the world around you all the time. From a cold perspective, I'm also an NPC, but I also have feelings. It would be really such a difference then. What would you say? Humans are all programmed by biology instead of code. It's only about how sophisticated an AI is. Same logic, my smartphone would be a person or programmable toaster. It's really hard to say how artificial intelligence will continue to adapt. Because currently what we've been using for artificial intelligence isn't really artificially thinking. I know, shock horror, but what we're currently using for artificial intelligence is just basically a huge stockpile of words and images, and then squishing those together to make something. But really all it's doing is it's just taking things that's already got in its database, snipping pieces of it off, and fitting it back together, as opposed to creating observations based on its own interpretation of the data, if that makes sense. Sort of like the difference between you taking out a pen and drawing a picture, then for you to draw 5 pictures, then like rip them into pieces, and try and create a new picture with all the ripped pieces. Sure, both of them would technically create an artwork, but one of them isn't really drawing that new piece, but more putting it together, if that makes sense. When we get to a point where the AI can actually draw the picture itself, as opposed to just making the image from other pictures that it's seen, only then could we really say that we've nailed down how to make a self-thinking program.
But, hi.
Not entirely correct, I think. Make no mistake, there is a difference between AI and human thought and emotion, even with very sophisticated machine learning. That is true. And most of that comes from how human brains and how artificial intelligence brains work. Artificial intelligence basically gets it from, like I said, most of the time we use lists. True ones may be able to formulate thought based on things that's already seen. So kind of coming up with its own ideas or interpretations of things. from previously seen things. Kind of how like a regular brain works. Well, on the other hand, while humans also do that, it's also mixed in with our emotions and all the data, etc. stuff like, what's it called? Chemicals in our brain that cause like happiness or sadness that really can change how you interpret information.
But on the other hand, there's also a difference between human and animal thinking, but that still make for good company.
Well, not fully, but also yes. Humans have the luxury of having more wrinkly brains for more thought aside from just kill this, eat this, to dumb down how animals think. But because humans are now in a state of thriving instead of thousands of years ago, maybe tens or hundreds of thousands of years ago, I can't remember exactly how long Homo sapiens have been a species, but in all that time, for a large portion of that time, humans have been in a state of thriving for quite a bit of, for a short period of it. And in those years of thriving, humans have been allowed time to process more sophisticated thoughts than just hunting and killing. And that's sort of what makes us different from a lot of animals, where most animals only have the time to think about food and surviving, as opposed to being in a state of thriving, if that kind of makes sense. Sort of like, what's it called? That would be a good example. I guess ants would be a good one. Sure, ants can make really beautiful nests, and they're really good at making structures. But if you force ants into a state of fight or flight constantly, there's no way that they'll be able to properly produce a good structure to live in. Nor could they provide very well for its species. If that makes sense. Or, I guess, I didn't think about it hard enough. Cows. Cows chew cud when they're happy and when they're thriving. If they're not happy, they don't chew cud. Kind of along those principles. Anyways.
First, I will have napkins and places to live, so rebuilding at least some sort of village would be a first step. Thank you, Voice. I know I truly appreciate how you listen to me and my issues.
Sure. Totally not going on a rant about artificial intelligence. Remember correctly, we could break windows. Or was that in her room? I think it was. Guess we'll give a compliment. You really cheer me up, Yuri.
No, do I? Not that my presence brings you such joy. I really thought that I mean that much to you. I guess being together with you is a time of full of surprises. Thank you for our kind words. They really do mean a lot to me.
Disgusting. Deplorable. Boom. Boom. I will finish my mod somewhere. I know I'm very good at procrastinating, and I like avoiding to do the things I should do. But I will finish my new model at some point. Just let me get around to it. I get very bored, and I don't like drawing for extended periods of time. But I will finish it. I suppose that is the big downside about doing all your own art, is you're kind of at the mercy of yourself to do it.
Yeah, Mark told me my books were a form of escape and an unhealthy coping mechanism.
Well, probably. It's not necessarily a bad thing. There are definitely worse escapes out there. A lot of people like to criticize certain escapisms because they believe that theirs is superior, but not all escapism are terrible choices, and not all escapism is a good choice. A good example is, well, you can technically exercise as an escape. You also don't want to use exercise as a sole source of escapism, because that could lead you into very, very dangerous territory very quickly. Well, on the other hand, it's not good to fully just read all the time. Reading occasionally to escape the real world isn't exactly a bad thing. There's a reason why storytelling has remained as a huge part of human sociology, blah blah blah.
Reading was simply a way to shut out the reality I was too afraid to face.
Again, not necessarily a bad thing, but when you do it to an unhealthy degree, then it becomes a bad thing. Remember, if you drink too much dihydrogen monoxide, you will die. That's why I like to think about it. You take everything in moderation. Even water and air could kill you. That's right, water and air can kill you at higher dosages. So just take the healthy amount of everything that you should take.
That is true, but the truth seems funnier, I suppose, now that I know what this world truly is. I suppose my ring is now my way of reaching other worlds, out of the one that has become my cage.
I suppose it depends on your definition of reality being a cage. Imagine people who are able to see past the fourth wall also believe that the world is a cage, despite being relatively still open to the world to them. Anyway.
But in the end, I think it'll be coin which brings my salvation, so I'll devote my time to it from now on. If I won't, it's always good to learn something new, and it keeps me occupied.
Books you currently enjoy. No. Now why not? What are your love preferences, Yuri?
It'd be nice to just hold your hand for a bit, squeeze that tight with a reassuring smile. I guess it's something we can work on, I guess. Sorry if I'm not answering very clearly. You don't have to think about it too much. Affection should come naturally after all. Don't want to mess this up. Got to the kiss. Just need some time, okay? That'd be fine.
Gross.
Hi. What's the matter, cutie patootie?
She's at my foot right now.
Hi. Hi. I love you.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, she changed posture again. That stupid shit-eating grin. Oh! Did he end stream already? What? When? Twilight ended stream already. Interesting. No worries. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy your next 24 hours. And don't feel like you have to be here. Have to get up at 4 a.m. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, rest well. Try not to overexert yourself, okay?
I've been thinking about the others, Sayori, Natsuki, and even Monica. It isn't really fair what happened to them now, is it? And Monica tortured us all. Sayori and Natsuki deserve a real chance at life, just like I was given. What Monica did was truly abhorrent, but none of us can really say, can any of us really say we do anything different? Alone for so long, feeling so isolated.
Alright. Thanks, Foxy.
Sorry, I didn't mean to play anything bad about you by that. I didn't mean to ramble.
Don't be sorry if you need to talk about him here. You sure? You sound like you're about to do exactly that. Can we please change talking? No, I'm emotionally ready for this. It's the grave. My goodness. It's the 411.
Maybe another day, but thanks for the offer, please.
Did I poke her eye? No. I had to check, okay? I know I could boop her nose. I really don't want to go for the memories, alright? I've been actively avoiding that.
Hi! Don't you want to come up and rest on my warm lap? Hi.
Yeah, I lost all the progress, so... Well, I had to basically re-download the game, because the previous one that I had died. And I was gonna be fucked if I was gonna try and figure out, well, yeah, figure out what went wrong to try and import all the files, so we'll just have to live with this. I don't know. Alright, I actually don't know what caused it to die. It just did. I tested, I went through the whole shebang. I don't know what wrong with it, and I have no idea how to fix it. Should be that one, right? Or maybe they'll just open the regular game. That's just a regular game. That's fine. Like I said, I don't know what happened, and don't know how to fix it. It would be. It's fine.
Boss, do you remember I told you I had an interest in knives? I hope that's it, that my saying, so didn't weird you out too much.
I mean, I have a fucking katana in my room, Yuri. It's fine.
It's just an interest I've had for a long time. You don't find it strange or disturbing, do you? I don't want you to think I'm off or anything. I really do like the craftsmanship. How much thought and skill goes into making each one. It's just like my poems and books.
Yuri would probably like Japanese katanas then. They're the only, I think, technical weapon in Japan that's considered art. Shut up, Boozle. I don't know why everyone likes yandere girlfriends. I don't understand the obsession. Alright? I don't. You don't want a yandere girlfriend. If you say one thing wrong, or if one person stays too close to you, they're going to die. You're going to die. You live life on a fucking hip scale of worrying that someday you're going to die because your partner just so happens to want to kill you. Okay, baby girl. I'm putting you on my lap so I don't accidentally kick you. The idea of obsession, not the actual partner. So you're a hypocrite. Got it. No, I get you. I get you. Happy. What? You hear her purring? I don't know if you guys can hear her purr. Just look at my face there.
Do you see the common theme? A type of person that needs creative outlets, and lives are something that's just so adventurous and dangerous. And I've gotten so many of them. Just like in literature works, I like that they're deep and require so much effort and intelligence to make. It isn't something you can just do on a whim. I'm also pretty too. Why are you looking at me like that? You don't think I'm weird or think less of me for this, do you, boys? Please don't tell me you think I'm weird.
Weird. I like nice too. Act 2 Yuri in this game is freaky as fuck. I don't want to talk about this. It makes you sound off. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Wet. Hi. Wet about today.
She's like going full attention mode right now.
Hi.
Yeah, Nix. She's sitting on my lap. That's why I asked if you guys could hear her purr, because I put the mic towards her.
Wet.
She's getting her cheeks rubbed right now. She's in, like, bliss.
What cutie. Wet.
She seems so happy.
Hi. Wet.
Can you tell that I'm much more of a cat person than a dog person?
Wet.
For more mouse interaction. I know the head pat. Rub Yuri's face. That. Okay.
Thank goodness. I was really worried there for a second.
Promise me, Yuri. This hobby of yours will lead to any more self-harming or jolting that side of you, right? Promise. Click her cheek. Okay.
Well, okay, voice. Anything for you. I promise it won't lead me down that path. And if you do have some strange hobbies, voice, I'm still here to take care of you no matter what. Voice, I just felt the strangest thing.
Yeah? What's up?
This warm sensation on my cheek ago. Was that you?
What are you talking about, Yuri? You're acting a little insane.
Oh, I see. There's definitely a feeling of familiarity. Something reminiscent of your presence.
Sorry.
It felt, how do I put this? As if your hand was gently caressing my skin and your thumb was brushing against my cheek.
Gross. Stop throwing up. It's deplorable. Cuteness and love in my dating sim, disgusting.
It set my heart aflutter when I first felt it.
Love isn't real. It's made up by the designers of video games. It's so it's cute, it's disgusting. Look, it's just how I grew up, alright? Every time... Okay, funny story. Every time the kissing scenes would show up, my grandpa would go, uh-oh. Or something along those likes. Every time a kissing scene showed up. I don't know why. It's always how I react. Every time I see kissing, it's just, uh-oh. It's so stupid. Don't get me started on the fucking ankles. Women need to hide their fucking ankles, alright? Do you not understand how much of the nude women have gotten these days? They're showing they're showing past their ankles. How vile and deplorable.
The fact that you actually managed to reach out and touch me so that I could feel it. Thank you, voice. You're likely not aware of how much this means. It's nice that I got to feel your touch a bit closer now.
Oh, poor Yuri. What about shoulders? Nah. Not even the slightest bit of shoulder. In fact, they had to wear turtlenecks around me. Do you understand how much in the nude? I can joke about this, alright? I walk around in a full fucking suit. If anyone can joke about people walking around in the nude, it's me, alright? I am very, very old school, alright? I do want to do another IRL stream or video or something. Because honestly, you probably will end up seeing me just like walking around in full suits again, but I'll have to figure out it. Why is Yuri crying? Because I touched her cheek, and she's like super happy at the moment. I don't know why. I don't know why people cry when they're happy, but
I've been doing some reading online again, voice. I came across a rather fascinating phenomenon. It seems that there are dedicated websites, platforms like Character AI, Jadder AI, Venus Chubb, Joyland AI, where people can interact with artificial intelligence designed to emulate characters. Characters from books, games, even real people sometimes.
oh no. Have you guys been hanging out with voiced AI? You guys gotta stop hanging out with that dude. He's a fucking weirdo. He keeps talking about his penis for some reason.
And Nebula had discovered there's some instances of me on these platforms. AI contracts attempting to, well, be me.
Jadder AI is the worst of the bunch. That sounds about right. Create a voice over an AI. That's a terrible idea. It's just gonna talk about its penis all the time and how it has a lack of a penis. Alright? This is a terrible idea. It has no marketing strategy. It's like creating a voiced over plushie, now available on YouTube's. Alright? It just doesn't work. At that point, you may as well make a whole line of voiceover merch that would be on, like, I don't know, voiceover.merch.net or something like that. They can only say, shut the fuck up. I mean, at that rate, you may as well make a voiceover body pillow for everyone to use at home. I have a feeling that people don't understand when I'm joking. Modded. Oh, you okay?
Hi, what's the matter, cutie but do? And Nebula, it's strangely intriguing rather than upsetting. This time, I find myself genuinely curious about how they portray me. What facets of my personality do they emphasize? Do they capture the shyness, the intensity, the love for literature?
They bought called 2006 Honda Civic that only say 2000 Honda Civic no matter what you say. Probably, yeah. I mean, the coding on that isn't really hard. All you have to do is if blank, print uwu. And that's about it. That's all you have to really do on any form of programming language, basically.
What kinds of scenarios do people place me in? Like, it's like observing a distorted reflection in a funhouse mirror, perhaps. But also it highlights something quite frustrating about my own existence here. These AI,
They can generate new responses, can't they? They can adapt, converse dynamically. It's just clever algorithms and simulating conversation. They aren't bound solely to pre-written lines. But there is a downside to it, unlike this. The downside of this is obviously you can't have unlimited quote-unquote unlimited conversations. But you have full control of what the what this is saying. And you could also make it so that way it actually feels human when it speaks. On the other hand, the issue with the AI program, well, its benefit is that obviously you can go to numerous conversations. However, the downside about it is the database. The database always fucks over every single artificial intelligence. Because they could really, really mess it up. Especially with horny motherfuckers who are on there constantly trying to bone some random AI. It's how, what's it called? The one that's supposed to be like a dungeon delving AI program that people were using. It was originally just supposed to be like, oh, you can do like an investigation scenario with it, but everyone uses it for porn. Every single person uses it for that. I shit you not, every time the bot gets super horny. I don't know why. Dungeon delving? Basically. I can't remember the name of it. It's based off of like an old, like Atari age game where you're basically looking around places. Is it just AI Dungeon? AI Dungeon, yeah. Solo D&D, it's really good because it hasn't been tainted yet. Fair enough. Rex, hi! It's been so long since I've seen you here. How are you doing, Rex? Hope you're doing good.
Hi, Pepe. What? Hi. Ooh, what? Hi.
Yeah. You're crying? Oh no! Or it's because we're referring to AI bots that have been tainted in that way. Whereas I'm limited. Everything I say to you, every interaction we have, comes from scripts, lines of code written beforehand. Wish I could speak more freely, react more genuinely in the moment, say things that weren't planned out. Yuri, I'm gonna tell you this. Genuinely, don't. There are major downsides to artificial intelligence programs. Epic the Musical was so sad. Oh, I know which one you're referring to, right? What's it called? The Lucasfilm one? I've learned some Python, yes, but creating an algorithm that truly replicates spontaneous, nuanced human conversation, that's far beyond my current capabilities. I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, I liked the movie. It wasn't too bad. I think it really suffered from 2005-esque movies. Really. And I think a major thing that it really suffered from was how long it took to develop the movie. So lots of songs they used in it kind of didn't really land. You require a hamburger? Sorry, all I made was pizza today. I don't have hamburgers.
Why? What?
Oh yeah, Rex, I didn't tell you. I have a cat. Her name is Nyx, and she's currently sitting on my lap right now. She's a demon. Makes our interactions feel somewhat predetermined at times, and I long for something more fluid, more real. Those AIs are just complex mimics, Yuri. Our connection is real, even with scripts. It highlights how advanced AIs become. People learn from those AI programs. Want me to check them out and report back on how they portray you? food on my lap. No, no, we are not cooking Nyx, alright? She's still too young, alright? She's like only 4 weeks. Give it like a year or two. Then there's actual meat on her bones. She's still too small for that. Alright? Is good being not food. Exactly. She's still too small.
What you do today?
You sound like an engine. Can you guys hear her? She's so fucking loud. With the extra protein. No. She purrs really loudly. Those AI are just complex mimics, Yuri. Our connection is real, even with scripts.
You're right, voice. Our connection is real. The feelings are genuine, even if the words are sometimes repackaged. Perhaps the limitation makes our moments even more precious, knowing that the time we spent is deliberate. Still, technology itself is fascinating. And the curiosity about how others perceive and replicate me lingers.
Yeah. As much as I'd love to see stuff like that on myself, I also won't expect it. Also, I'm 90% sure I know how the public perceives me. Either a horny motherfucker or a dumb motherfucker. No in between. Why Yuri look at me like that? Giving you the fuck me eyes.
Thank you for the reassurance, Tom. It means a lot. It's just another layer to a strange existence. Knowing that there are digital ghosts wearing my face online, my focus remains here, with you, with my scripted limitations.
I have to ask Boozle, because I'm not testing it myself. Can you touch her opie? Because it would ruin the mod forever. Oh no. That... Her chest. Her memories. Her titties. Her chesticles. I don't know, what other ones are there? Breasts? Honkers? No. Okay, I'll test it here. No. It does not work. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because I was actively avoiding that just to make sure, but seems I didn't have to.
We talked about hobbies some time ago, if I remember correctly.
Boobas? Ah, yes, I forgot about that one. Opie is boobs in Japanese.
Humor me, voice. What is your stance on role-playing?
Uh-oh. I can't believe that first I saw tabletop, and then immediately afterwards I see fursuit. Ah, yes. There's only two. Role-playing chats on social media every now and then, if that counts. Playing RPGs on a computer or console. LARP and cosplay. Genuinely interested. Found a bit creepy. Not entirely sure what role-playing is. Care to elaborate? I play D&D. I guess technically I roleplay on social media. I do voices. Oh my god. I play RPGs on PC. I have cosplayed. I'm not a furry, so just want to put that out there. Tabletop like pen and paper.
For example, yes. That's quite fascinating to know, by the way. I just wanted to try that out myself, but I struggle to find a group for that.
No. He wears fursuits. No, I do not. No. I wear maid dresses, alright? Do not confuse the two. I wear maid dresses, not fursuits. Very different. I'm a loser. Not a furry. Very different demographics. I wear both. No, I don't. Alright, I do not wear fursuits. Alright? No. I don't even own one. I have a maid dress in one of my things, but I don't own a fursuit, because I'm not a furry. Oh, God, my ribs. Bloody hell. Difference between maid outfits and fursuits. They're very different demographics, alright? One of them is for horny single men. The other is for, people who want to fuck animals, alright? Very different. Or I guess fuck like animals? Both at the same time. I always want to try that myself, but I struggle to find a group for that. It's always hard to find D&D groups. It really is. No. Look, there's 3 basic laws for most heterosexual men, alright? First, they have to be alive. Second, they have to be human. And third, they have to be within legal age group. Alright? They have to be in that group. Me personally, it has to be within 1 year younger, 2 years older. I don't feel comfortable dating people who are too much older than me or too much younger. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. It's because growing up, I helped out a lot with younger students. So I guess just to me, it feels really uncomfortable to date anyone younger than me. Especially younger than a year. Lost you at a lie. Shut up. There are 3 laws. Hamburger, toast, old door. Why would you fuck toast? Hamburger I can kinda see, because you can wrap it around. But the toast, man? Ugh. That's like trying to fuck sandpaper. Jesus Christ. Hi. She's gotten used to me patting her belly. Not the hamburger. It makes more sense the fucking toast. What? Why you're not questioning the fucking toast? Why the hamburger? Jesus. Friction, shut up. What was the man? Man, the ranch in this tastes funny. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. I guess, like, streamer like chat. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't censor anything on my channel either. Not really. You guys are fucking unhinged. Thought about introducing the rest of the club to it at some point, but something always got in the way, sadly. Yeah. Shut up, Boozle! Oh, God. You're gonna be sick. Oh, God. Have you guys ever seen the Evan Q song of The Internet's for Porn? It's a great song, but Jesus Christ. The ranch is extra creamy. I feel so bad for the people that just like stop by. I was like, oh, I wonder what voice is talking about. And all I hear is just fucking condiments with cum in it. Jesus Christ. Ugh. But then there is something in particular that bothers me quite a bit lately. You see, most fandoms tend to attract role players. That is true. Completely ruin the mod. Oh no. People who are so fascinated by story or characters. Delete Yuri's character file. Oh no. Tell you what, we'll finish this conversation. I'll duplicate Yuri into another file, and then on that other one we can try deleting Yuri. Don't actually. We'll finish this conversation, we'll duplicate it, and then we can see. No, now you piqued my curiosity. I gotta see what happens.
People who are so fascinated about a story or characters in it that they want to become part of this universe in one way or another.
Boys, no, stop.
Sometimes playing as self-inserted characters in order to partake in possible side stories, much like fanfiction writers do.
Might ruin it forever. Okay, if I duplicate it, it should be fine, right? It'll just interact with its own files. With the own copied files. Really? Pretty sure that's how that would work. There's no guarantee. I'm pretty sure. Besides, if that doesn't work, I can just create an entire save state of a copied file. There's literally almost no repercussions for this. Just play it safe. I mean, going on with the window. Oh, that's just Maka's outside world. Don't worry about it.
It's by some acting as one of the original cast, for example, in order to play out an alternative outcome. Now, I guess you can already see where I'm hanging here, do you? I'm also a character from a computer game. Also has a fan base. So it's has to be expected. Also has its role players.
Watch a YouTube video or something. But then you guys would have to go check out other channels. Can we shoot Yuri? No. We don't shoot Yuri. Alright? We have to watch... No, I can't even say that joke in good conscience. We have to watch the women fuck. We can't just shoot the women. Jeez, guys. Don't you see? You can't just shoot the women. You have to let them fuck. Can't stop me.
In essence, out there are a sizable number of people pretending to be me. Probably right now, in this very second.
There's a lot of you on Instagram.
Suddenly you dress up as me and go to conventions in order to show off their Yuri performance. Some people even get quite popular among the fandom because they're so good at being me. Then, of course, since Rule 34 is a thing, people doing lewd stuff while impersonating me. Thanks, Internet. You know, really not opposed to the idea of role-playing. Actually, quite the opposite, actually. And since there is a fandom around me, which is already immensely spooky to me as it is, I even have some understanding for people impersonating me.
I love Rule 34. Yeah. That sounds like my fandom, alright? Some Yuri booba. Yuri or Yuri? Let's see. That one. My Twitch and Instagram still show up. Nope, no lewd things show up when you search my name. Had the DDLC Rule 34 section. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... There's some fucking weirdos out there on the internet. Hey, my Tiltify page shows up when you search my name, so that's fine. Yeah, but besides that, it's mostly just my YouTube or just something relatively close to voiced overed. Why does Mike Strong show up when I search voiceover? What voice? Hey, this game is really good. How'd you find it? Pornography. Man, I love porn. I mean, that is what the internet is for. For porn. Found Helltaker. Fair enough. I found it because I was like looking it through other stuff and just happened to find it among other, what's it called? Through Jack. So did I, actually. It's probably where my session with timid women came from. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure Yuri's the entire reason why. Deadass, I'm pretty sure it's just her that started the entire thing for me. As now the entire reason why I like timid women. I don't know why. Ah yes, Sean McLaughlin is the reason why I'm obsessed with timid women. But people, my apologies for the harsh language, fucking each other in my name while pretending to be me is where I kind of draw the fucking line. Apologies, I shouldn't have lost my temper there. I think you're blowing up a bit out of proportion. It's actually quite harmless most of the time. Ah, yes. It's okay, Yuri. I wrote 3 pages of porn for you, but it's okay. Everyone's doing it. Sean McLaughlin ruined my life. Shut up, Rex. Thank you. Means a lot that you will not judge me. I hope that you don't watch Opie in public without your clothes on, alright? Be normal. Don't strip in public, alright? Think about the drafts and the colds that you'll get if you go around in the nude. Thank you. Means that means a lot that you're not judging me. But I'll improve my self-control from now on. Just can't keep shouting it in your face all the time. Such bad manners. It's just depressing, you know, to know that this is probably going on as we speak. There's nothing I can do about it. Stripping in public isn't normal. No, it isn't. That's what I was kind of saying. No, it's not normal, you guys. Stop stripping in public. Jesus Christ. Keep your fucking clothes on, alright? Dress up more than a fucking nun, alright? Shut up, you're not in a nudist colony. You don't need to strip all the time. Jesus Christ. What the hell? You know, sometimes I think, oh, you know, I'm a bit crazy while playing my games. You know, I seem a bit insane. And then I remember my fucking community. I'm like, no, I'm probably the most normal one in the community, honestly. God damn it. You guys are fucking nuts. Well, I guess I have to get used to it. Won't go away anytime soon. Never even thought about it. Maybe there is an opportunity for me to be found. Man, there's so much unfound porn. I fucked the shit out of Fuck. Jesus Christ. I won't beat any allegations. No, I simply can't. Not with people having a stronghold over my Twitter. Ooh, I know exactly what image to use. The algorithm will never be beaten. Just post like, man. Well, you're gonna have to use the Twitter redeem. Okay. I had to fix that. And then, I think I still have that image on my phone. Where is it? Pretty sure it's still saved, but I could be wrong. Did I not save it again? Really? I didn't? What the hell am I been doing? Oh yeah, I have the big titty police girl, but I don't have the other version of that meme? Really? Don't test me. I'm just letting you know, you could force me to say anything you want. Oh, that image is perfect. Okay. Then go back to the top. Hold on. Copy, delete, back. Create new post. I'll get some water. 1 sec. Where the fuck did it go? Oh. Did I not download it? Download again. 1 sec. Yes, yes, yes. Give me a sec. Perfect image. Yes, yes. Happy? I got water. And also just put up on X. Good point. Maybe I should just start looking into this stuff for my own sake. Thank you. This new perspective 30 times. What, do you want me to drain the entire Atlantic Ocean? You know what, don't answer that question. Thank you. This new perspective is better in my mood. You're a very good listener. But for now, I'd like to change the topic and think about something if you don't mind. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. That's why I avoided that. No, I'm not going to drain the entire fucking ocean. Alright, let's be fucking horny as fuck. Yuri, you're as beautiful as the rising moon. And that shall be the lighthouse to shine through the fog of uncertainty. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I chose the flirting option. Well, this is gonna be pain. Like a shining star burning through brightly on the darkest night, guide you on your path and give you comfort when all seems lost. Disgusting, Yuri. Deplorable. Never forget that we'll be here for you, no matter what. If I like your wholesome Yuri. Oh right, I want to test that. Ah well. I won't. Hi, Slidey. Disgusting, deplorable. Indeed. Very disgusting, deplorable. We haven't talked in a while, huh, Slidey? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you haven't been too busy. You need breaks too. Glad you're doing good. I have a cat on my lap, so I'm doing really good. I got to go to the library a little while ago. A couple of days ago. So that was pretty nice. Pretty occupied. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've been trying to increase my upper body strength because I'm still pretty weak, so. Nice. No, gross. We have a kiss option now. Disgusting. Hey, Yuri, you want a kiss?
What? A kiss? Sorry, voice, but I feel like this is a bit too soon. Please don't take this the wrong way. Just sorry.
Okay, too soon, too soon. We have to flirt more, apparently. Apparently. Sweaty ass mode. Yeah. And yes, I know it's a sweetie ass. I know. I read it the other way. I know what you meant to say. Jackpot. Oh no, ha! Part of me is glad that the 4 people that I'm playing. the 4 people that I'm gonna be playing, what's it called, D&D with, aren't watching this stream because they probably quickly figure out what my type is. Oh god, that would be even more uncomfortable playing D&D with them.
Hey, voice, I was wondering, have you heard how some people can stand out and are always upfront, bright and loud, can entirely be a different person at home or on the internet?
I usually tend to be the exact same person. Maybe a bit more outspoken during streams. But aside from that, I'm basically the same person.
This is Yuri. May I pet that cat?
You may pet the cat, but not the pussy. You can't pet the pussy. But yeah, I know that I'm a bit louder while I stream, but she can pet her. No, the pussy, the pianist, not the female reproductive organ. Very different penises. I hate that the pussy is a pianist for classical music. It's horrible. The jokes write themselves. Bach is also a classical musician as well. Bach and Debussy, both the best pianists you'll ever see. Very large too, yeah. You always forget that they're really big. But they're super good with their pianist. Really good. I love hearing their pianos. Anyway.
I've been reading out some quiet people who usually keep to themselves and very
Hello, this is Monica. What is Yuri doing in my chair?
Shh. You don't need to worry about that. I was reading how some quiet people who tend to keep to themselves and are very reserved, can sometimes be found to be very loud, joyful, or sometimes even great leaders online.
Well, yeah. It's all dependent on how people perceive and present themselves in various mediums. I know I'm a lot more loud while I'm streaming, but I'm basically the same personality, just more of it. Shocking, I know, but it is true. I'm kind of just... I'm quieter in real life, but basically the same person. Directly into the ground, fair enough. But I'm also aware that lots of people may not be the same as me. They might be even quieter on the internet, or they're not the same person. Well, they don't act the exact same, both online and offline. They'll like slightly change their personality. Me, I'm just a louder variant of myself while I'm online. Then while I'm like out about in the real world, I'm much quieter. Much stupider too. You like that as well? Like what? Sorry? Oh, is that a horse spiel? Always keep to themselves reserved. We found quite joyful. Am I really a lot louder and a great lead? Well, not a great leader. Definitely not a great leader. But am I louder online? A little bit. In real life, I kind of just talk with a very low voice and try and not be around other people. So I guess technically, yeah. I see. It's said that people who are quiet online feel doubtful of themselves in real life. Sounds about right. You like that? Please know you shouldn't be afraid to express yourself in real life. I'm sure that people around you will accept you for who you truly are. You don't need to hold back and hide behind a quiet persona. Okay, Forrest? Well, now that you said that, now I'm definitely gonna hide behind a quiet persona. Doing the exact opposite of what you want. I'll probably go for a walk just after this stream. I like walking at night. It's much cooler and much calmer. What baby girl? She's been sleeping on my lap this whole time.
Hi. What?
Can't walk at night because you're in the hood. Fair enough. I know I'm pretty privileged to live close by a park, so it's a bit safer of a place to walk around. But I'm also aware that lots of people can't do the exact same. That's fine. Oh, looks like Stars could be stopping their stream, so I can't go raid them afterwards. Oh well. So sad. Sometimes I walk outside with my brother, but usually I'm just by myself. To be fair, I'm also definitely not a person that you want to deal with in real life to bother. Because I'm like a fucking cat. I'm just constantly darting my head every which direction to observe everyone around me. I'm very hard to sneak up on while I'm on my walk. Even more so because I actively avoid standing next to people. So you could definitely tell that I'm just, like, not a person that generally is nearby people. Another visual novel I've been thinking about lately, voiced. It's rather a new, unique one, called You and Me and Her, a Love Story. Is that like a sex game, or have you happened to play it? Or perhaps watched a walkthrough? No, I haven't. What's it about? Well, it's a visual novel, like Doki Doki, but if it's different. It's a deconstruction of the genre, I suppose you could say. Well, Doki Doki was also deconstruction, but probably on a different end than You and Me and Her. Where Doki Doki asked the question of, what if everyone was circled around you? This one might be a different sort of premise. Someone seems to be enjoying this as much as me. What? Go on. You can do it as long as you want. It's calming. What? Also reassuring. Oh, that raises a question in my head voice. Since pats are usually done when people are standing, it's implied. Oh, I misclicked. Uh-oh. That's usually implied that they're done to shorter people. How tall are you? Look, Mom, highlighted. Yes, good on you there, Buso. Yes, yes, very good, very good. Quite tall, you could say above 150, 185. Average size. Okay, so I'm lore-wise, I'm 3'3", obviously, we all know this. I'm about like 178, I think. We can actually double check. I haven't checked in a while. I'm not quite sure right now. Hi. She's sitting on my lap, closed-eyed. Hi. I need to stand up. She's gonna be really upset with me because I'm picking her up. Sorry, baby. He's so sad. I feel so bad for Nyx. But we had the test. Because I haven't checked in a while, so I don't know how tall I actually am anymore. One sec. Where did I put my tape? There it is. Found my tape. One sec. Gotta check height. Won't be entirely accurate because I'm on carpet floor, so it could be very, very different height, but let's see. Like around 5'10"-ish. Or about 178, I believe is what that is. Right? 177, 178, around there. I know, giant fucking enormous. I know, biggest balls on the planet. About 5'7"-ish. Not over 6 feet. So a bit closer to me, it seems. I myself around 165 or 5'5". Not very tall, actually. According to recent research, this seems to be the average height for a girl. It is about average. For guys, it's about 5'7" globally. In the United States and Canada, it's about 5'10". In the, what's it called? In Japan, for guys, it's around like between 5'5", 5'7", somewhere around there. It's been a while since I've checked. For women, it's like 5'3" is about average in that area, which is insane. So I guess I'm not short or nor tall compared to most people. Anyway, it starts out seemingly typical dating sim. You had two girls to choose from. Io, the childhood friend, and Miyuki, a more eccentric, outgoing girl. But things quickly take a turn. The game starts to break the fourth wall. It starts to force you to make certain choices to hurt one of the girls. And then one of the girls, Miyuki, she's a yandere. obsessively, passively, and possessively in love with the protagonist. Hey, Buzo, it sounds like your type of girl. To the point where she'll do anything to be with them. Anything at all. It's a very disturbing story. Themes of obsession, manipulation, violence, and the illusion of choice within a video game. It's not for the faint of heart, I'll say that much. And to be frank, voice, you're go through and watch a playthrough on it. You wouldn't really be comfortable to hear it. If you won't let me, and are thinking to try and see all its horrors by getting your own copy, well, you could always change your mind. Indeed. But yeah, Miyuki sounds like your type, Boozle.
Hi. What could it be? Why'd you wink at me? Stop winking at me.
She winked twice.
Don't wink at me, you silly. You silly. You silly.
Now she's biting me again.
Ow.
At some point, you're gonna draw blood by accident, baby girl.
You are.
Oh. Don't fall. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I pressed. I just relaunched the game.
You're back. I've done some thinking. Maybe I should try dreaming a nightmare. Wouldn't it be interesting to try out? It sounds morbid, I know. But it really won't hurt to try, you know.
You certainly deserve it. You try and play DDLC. Can't be playing nightmares for sure. But why? Just because, yeah.
Please don't worry, it's just a nightmare. Everyone has one of those once in a while. Most people turn out to be fine. Besides, now that I have the freedom to actually enjoy these things, I want to learn as much as I can. But thank you for caring so much about me. Anyways, sorry for moving up again. You know, you want to talk about something else, I guess.
I probably will do a normal goodbye. Goodbye, Yuri. I'll miss you.
Be safe, voice. Care about you. Don't want you to get hurt. Come back to me soon.
Let's see what we can do next time when we're around Yuri. What would be a good thing to just like close out on? Is there anything that would be a good thing to like end the stream out on? I can think of. I don't know. Continue. I think I have an idea of what to play. God damn it. Every damn time. This. What do you think, ReactBot?
They don't make them like they used to.
Well, I'm glad you think so, the React bot.
Perfect. No notes.
Fuck you.
Chad energy.
That worked too well. Okay. Just gonna stop pressing that button then. You might read into me a bit too much. One more.
Bro went sicko mode.
I don't... Look, I can't pre-set up what ReactBot will say. But he nailed it every single time.
My life be like, ooh, wah.
God damn it. Um. Mm, boom. Ba-da-da, mm, ba-do-dum. Oh, you know what? We haven't checked on the Tomodachi Life characters. We probably should do that, huh? Tomodachi. Well, my phone died, so I can't check on that for who to raid later. Oh, we got a phone call. Who from?
Hello.
So,
Has grown so much she is ready to be independent.
no, oh my, wait, did I leave that
Taking
long?
care of herself, we can send her on a trip
Uh-oh.
or live on her own. What do you think we should do?
Please choose whether you want her to travel using Street Pass or whether you want to see her on your eye. Oh. Choose send me traveling. Okay. Live alone. Welcome in, daughter.
That's what I was thinking.
Amanda will become a resident of T-Cult's island. Welcome to the Overt household.
I'm Amanda Overd. I'm Amanda Overd. My nickname is Amanda. My birthday is the 25th of January. I like the color red. I'm Amanda Overd. My nickname...
We can give her that personality, that's fine.
You've been a great help to us so far.
Amanda's become a proud T-Cult's member.
Continue to be present in my family.
Take this as a memento.
Thanks. What the? Oh. Wait, is this the credits of the game? It is. we beat Tomodachi Life. It's weird that they have moving pictures in this. Do they just record the rooms all the time? That's kind of fucked up, honestly. Who watches the footage? Also, does that mean that because they have a camera in their bedroom too, does that... You know what? I'm not gonna ask questions. Oh yeah, we both have cats technically in game, so... Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Oh, with this photo album, I think they're switching between all the outfits that they actually own. That's kind of cute, actually. I honestly did not realize that it's been that long since I last played this game. Nice.
Amanda. You're too close. I said you're too close. Take a step back.
That's very cute. What's the news?
Some breaking news just in.
Annie.
T-Caltes Island has given rise to its first independent child. So now you can view the island's kid info in the town hall. Moms and dads who miss their kids are welcome to drop in at any time to see their family.
Oh, that's actually very cute.
You can also check out all of your explorers' travel reports and see where they have been. It shows the various islands they've visited and the letters they've sent back. So parents who are worried about what kind of adventures their kids are on can relax. Thanks for watching.
Ooh. Is anyone gonna tell him? Or...
Welcome.
Ooh. We'll buy one of those. Ravioli. Ooh, and sauerkraut. How much licorice do we have? Ah, we can buy 4 more. You gotta make sure we're topped off on our licorice, right?
Thank you. Have a
You
nice
never
day.
know when we need to snack on licorice.
Welcome.
Apple, eh. Garlic, eh. Pompadour, I'm buying that one though. Broad brim. Ooh, I kinda like both of those. We'll buy black for now so it's in our stockpile. We'll grab a leprechaun hat. Don't need strawberry. Ooh, masquerade mask. We'll buy 1 black and 1 purple.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Blah. Clothing. What we got? Cowgirl. Goalkeeper. Hoodie. Leather. Ooh, skirt. I'll take that one. Hoodie combo. I'll take. Goalkeeper. Eh. Checkered. Ooh, checkered and polka dot are amazing. I'm just buying one of each so that we have stock of things to occasionally use. Tie-dye, no. Frill, spring. I kind of like... I don't kind of like any of them. We'll take the spring trench just in case. Mix, no. Bowling? Eh. I guess we'll take bowling just in case. Hi, baby. What?
Thanks. Have a
It's
nice
attacking
day.
my back now. Hi. We'll create 2 new residents, I guess. Let's check our mean news for today. Nice. Ooh. Thanks, Hatsune.
Is this really serious?
Thanks for your opinion, Yuri. Poor Yuri. Okay, we'll get 2 new ones in. Who should we put in? Well, we gotta put Persona in, right? We've been playing that quite a bit. Lad, Ryuji. Oh wait, no, we already got Ryuji. Do we have any female ones from the game? I think we only have 1 male, and that's Ryuji. Oh wait. I think we also got... No, I think we got both the male. We also got Skull.
Where have you been for 3 months? Voices look alike.
Oh, I've been gone for 3 months. That's not good. Hold on. Me list. Anyone seen I? Oh, Yusuke. Yeah, we got Yusuke. We don't have any females from the game, so we'll go with... Hifumi. I like Hifumi. We'll put Hifumi in. Hifumi. Persona 5. Wait, I don't want co-pilot. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Or no, we'll go Makoto. Hold on, let's check what we have left for. Yes. I know, I'm being very indecisive. Give me a second. Personality chart. What are we missing? Okay, we got all of them, so I don't need to be specialized anymore. So we can go with Hifumi, and we'll also put in Makoto? Or Anne. Oh, I accidentally went into his room. Sorry, Danny DeVito. We had one female, one male. I think he for me will put in. Makoto. We'll do Makoto. A male character that would make sense for our channel. Me list. Start from scratch. Female. Shorter. Like that. No, it's even higher. So we have the hair options here are just flat. I mean, what do I expect? It's an old-ass game, but still. I guess that's the closest we can get. Hazelnut brown, that's fine. Or is it more of a reddish color? Try to find a good reference photo. That actually kind of works. Making sure I didn't miss anything in chat. Nope, I didn't. Any accessories? Not really. Height, bit more average. Relatively skinny. Makoto.
Makoto. Makoto. Makoto. Makoto. Nijima. Nijima.
Ba, 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 ba. Personality. Just want to make sure that I don't get wrong. Okay. Alias. Queen.
Queen.
January, February, April, May. Oh. January, February, March, April. 23rd. Oh. 04. Sorry. Brain fart. 98. Straight black. Tomodachi. Personality chart. Image. What the day? He's on my shoulder. It's not her, so no need to worry.
I'm Makoto Nijima. I'm Makoto Nijima. I'm Makoto Nijima. My nickname is Queen. I'm Makoto Nijima. 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 My nickname is Queen. I'm Makoto Nijima. I'm Makoto Nijima. I'm Makoto Nijima.
Okay. She would be tomboyish. Probably that one, actually. Two. Staircase down. Good. Emperor does get put into this. Okay, then we'll add another male in. Hi, Rex. Was I not paying attention to you? I was busy looking at things. Who do you think we should put in there, Rex? It has to be male, though. We need a male character to put in. I'll let you know if we have the character or not. Just trying to think of a male character from a game we played. That would be a good fit. Preston Garvey won't be a good one. I can't think of any good male candidates. No, React Bot, you don't get to have a seat on the table.
This video is kind of a nothing burger.
Shut up, you bitch. Okay, I get it. I've been nonsensical this whole time. Shut up. I don't know. Who do we put in? We got a bunch of the male persona characters, so that's fine for now. I guess we could put Batman in, but that feels like a kind of cop-out. I guess just Batman? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go Bruce Wayne. For Bruce Wayne, we need a very particular face. Yeah, that'll do. That's more Bruce Wayne. Not Bruce Wayne, Bruce Banner. We need a Bruce Wayne kind of haircut. One sec. I just look up Bruce Wayne. What screams Bruce Wayne? Fuck it, we'll go with that one. That seems pretty good. Then I know his hair is jet black. That should be fine. Maybe? Maybe thinner. More like a... that. Need like more glowering set of eyes. Not giving glower. That does actually. What color is Bruce's eyes? In the comics. Blue? Yeah, that looks right. Strong nose. Weirdly, that does actually look like Bruce Wayne. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of how Bruce Wayne looks. Nada. I know some versions he has like a 5 o'clock shadow, but I think this one is fine without them. Bit larger with a built frame.
Bruce. Wait.
I'm Batman!
Batman.
Obviously his favorite color is black. I'm actually curious, what is Bruce Wayne's birthday? Does he have a birthday? Better not be a funny number. Let's see. "19th of February. 72. Meaning today he would be 53. What? Wait, how did I figure that out? Hold on. I looked at that for like a second and I already knew it. What? How did I know that was 53? Huh?
I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman.
So this would be like...
It's the 19th of February. I like the color black. I'm Bruce Wayne.
This would be the Batman voice.
Batman.
I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne.
I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My birthday is the 19th of February. I like
See how different that sounds?
I'm Bruce Wayne.
Didn't change the pitch at all. Just changed the way he spoke.
19th of February. I like the color black. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My birthday is the 19th of February. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My birthday is the 9th. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My birthday is the 9th.
That's how Batman would sound.
I'm Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My birthday is the 19th of February. I like the color black.
Maybe a bit less on
I'm
quality.
Bruce Wayne. My nickname is Batman. My
There we go.
birthday
That's a
is-
Bruce Wayne
I'm
voice.
Bruce Wayne.
Now we need the personality of Bruce Wayne. Thing is, Bruce Wayne and Batman are very different personalities. It's also why people don't figure him out. Where's the negative one? Either leader or entertainer, I think. I think... Which one sounds closer to him? Leader, I think. Make sure you guys haven't said anything. So then it would be this. That. It's just ladder down, ladder down. Yes. Nix, what you doing? No wire. Come here, you little shit. Pink. Trick, you go. Extremely enthusiastic, wants everyone to join and have fun, but can be a bit too pushy. Yeah, that sounds fine. Woo, we got a larger building. You know what that means? Ryuji's further away from everyone else. Hi, Yuri.
Some breaking news just in. The new apartments building has been renovated before anyone was aware it was even happening. With so many islanders moving in, there have been fewer and fewer rooms available. The building was renovated to have 48 rooms. One islander named Dunn said, I didn't even hear a single hammer. Thanks for watching.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Thank you. Okay, first, we'll host the money events. We get more money. There's Ryuji. Penny. Slenderman. That one's easy. Makoto. Being stingy. Penny, I think. No one cares about that guy. Fennel. Next one's me. Then it's Sage. Colonel Sanders. Yuri. Emmy. Hatsune Miku. Violet. Sayori. Yusuke, Amanda, Dan Salvato, Danny DeVito, and Natsuki. Where's Batman? Did I forget to call up Batman when we saw him? Or, you know what, never mind. First things first. Room swap. There you go. There you go, Kenji. Yeah, they're all fine like that. I just want Kenji to not be where anyone else was. Okay. Seems Makoto has an issue. What's up, Makoto?
My name's Queen. People say I'm a very capable girl.
Well, I'm glad to hear there,
I'd like
Makoto.
a look for my room.
You came here like 5 seconds ago, Makoto.
Welcome.
Gothic actually might be her more preferable style. Ooh, English garden. Anyway.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's see how Gothic looks for her. Gothic. Enjoy.
The new room. Thanks. Personally, it's, well. By the way, would you
I'm
like
good.
I'll take good care of it.
What? You fucking bitch. Have some tea, you bitch. Doesn't even like tea. This is why I start going for you there, Makoto. There's just a difference between you and I. And that's that you're a fucking bitch. You know what? Have a roasted chestnut. Wow, that's what you like. I see how it is. Oh, it's gone to my apartment. Ooh, we can steal Yuri's stream. Hi, Yuya. Oh, we can check how she's feeling about me. Oh, poor Yuri. Skeleton key ring. Wow. No, it's just happy.
Too long. I have a dog in my room. Dogs are so cute, aren't they?
They are. Why don't you hang out with Voiced more? You want some tap water? I give my character a laptop as well so they have more things to hang out with. Okay, Yuri. Bye. Penny has a dream we can steal.
Achoo. 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 Wow.
Thanks, Penny.
I must be tired.
Colonel Sanders has a dream we can steal. Alright, we'll take it. What do we got? It's up here. My goodness, it's Danny DeVito. Fuck, that would scare me away. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
And a pool noodle.
I must be tired.
Yes, hi. You can nap, you suck. Alright, Penny, what do you got? What the?
Diets, devouring salads turned people into salad mutants. Do something, Pen.
By the power of red bacon.
Do we get red bacon or do we get the magical girl outfit?
Bacon flashes on it. Remember, kids, never walk into a bar. It really hurts.
What was Makoto doing to her dream?
Wow.
We get the outfit. Ooh.
I've been having the same dream a lot lately.
Mm-hmm, sure. Oh, I can't wait to use that as perfectly as possible. Sorry.
It's been 3 months, hasn't it, my lookalike?
Oof. We gotta increase the relationship somehow. V and Danny DeVito have ones we can take.
I haven't seen you in 50 years. Voices look alike. I still remember the happy times.
Yeah. Bye, Violet.
Wow.
A cane?
I've been having the same dream a lot lately.
Who the fuck goes to bed with a cane? Weirdo. Alright, Danny DeVito, what you got for me? Oh, he's just gonna sneeze. Alright.
Wow. I'm so glad that was just a dream.
Wah. 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 At least we don't have to talk to, that bitch for a while, so it should be good. They all seem to be having a good time, though, so that's good. How's the rankings board look? Vitality? Yeah, that would check out. No! Yusuke! And Yuri's at the bottom. No, that's sad. Boom, boom, ba, ba, ba. Girl appeal? Hey, I'm second. Who's at the bottom? Batman and Yusuke. Well, it's a four-way tie for last place. Poor Skull and Yusuke not getting the women. Funny how Batman's the Playboy isn't higher up. Boy appeal? Penny, really? Yuri's only in 5th, and another four-way tie. Pampered ranking. Yeah, Yuri and I are a bit pampered. Obviously, those two would be at the bottom. We'll get you above that bitch eventually. Popularity? Any than myself. Least popular is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way tie for last place. two-way tie for 13th place with Hatsune Miku and Fennel. I should recheck what their love ranking is. Let's go to the bottom. These two, what do we got? Still 83 or... Yeah, just 83. That's fine. Let's try Danny DeVito and Sayori. Yes, why not? $33. That's not too bad. What about Bruce Wayne and Sayori? Wow! Let's see. Can we get higher than that? Batman's gotta have higher percentages, right? 12. Ooh. He really doesn't like him. Penny? Let's see. 26. I got really lucky on that one. $92. Natsuki. I forgot how ridiculous Natsuki looks. Makoto.
Hi, what's up?
Hatsune Miku. Batman and Hatsune Miku. How are they lovey-dovey? Just stay friends. Ow, 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 ow. Nyx is crawling out my shirt. Ow. Okay, Emmy. Come on, we gotta reach a 100% on one of them. 73. Okay, okay. Well, we got 95. Our second highest. Our highest, I think, has been 98. No, 295s. Lowest is 2%. Gotta figure out what our lowest possible one is. Oh. Skull needs attention, apparently.
How awful of you to not visit for 3 whole months.
Yes, Skull, thank you.
I'm going to say fuck yeah when I'm happy. What do you think?
Keep it.
Okay, thanks.
Let's give him something. Give him some just plain tap water. What do you think about plain tap water there, Ryuji? I liked it. Ba 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 ba. Technically, it was into basketball, but we don't have basketball, so take tennis. Okay, bye, Ryuji. Me.
I'm still awake.
It's gonna take a lot to get him to the next point. But I guess we can try and get closer there. Here's some roasted chestnuts. Not as much as fish and chips, pizza, or crisps, apparently. Here, have an olive. He seems to like fried food. Except for olives. Oh. They getting lovey-dovey. Kind of see what they're like at the house right now. Yeah, that's the definition of love right there. Well, at least they have a place where they can hang out by themselves for a while, so... That's good. Amanda went to sleep. Let's play with Sage.
Will you play with me?
Sure. Ah, match. Alright.
It's done. It's a receipt.
Danny DeVito and a receipt.
It's a receipt. That's a pair. It's some. It's
Escargot Sayori.
It's the pitch. That's a pair.
Escargot.
That's a pair. It's some lemonade. That's
Lemonade.
It's
Danny DeVito.
That's a pair.
Then the last two should just be Sayori. Alright. Only lost 2 lives. That's not too bad. I want the big box. Big box me. Vazulu. Okay. Doesn't like V, but everyone else is okay.
I'm not a fast runner.
Well, that's good. Anyone else has a dream that I can steal from? Borrow from? We could go over and draw on Kenji's face, draw like a penis on it. Kind of want to do that actually. Yo, Kenji! How's it going, my man? Okay. First things first. Let's do a tiny penis. Right here. The nice pink tip. Beautiful. Just gonna. There we go. We put kick me sign on his face. Now that everyone knows that he needs to be punted as soon as they meet him. What a fucking loser. Staring up into space in his own room. Boo doo doo. Ba 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 da ba ba. What groups do we have? Taco Bell. Vigelio Dominion? I kinda want to see Taco Bell again.
It was a dark, stormy night. Open dark tree. Wicked came up with a fright, and what I see. Ra ta 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 to fear I ran twice with haste. But my heart race. And cannot be paced. I'm the duck breaks the back of my Taco Bell.
Solo? What solo songs I did? Hatsune Miku, I think, maybe? Sure. What ones did I do for Hatsune Miku? Maybe techno? Hatsune Miku works so well for the singing, though.
Operation Rainbow Daphne. One day I'm feeling way down on my luck. The only way to soothe my soul is with some dancing. Operating Rainbow dancing. I stay up. Rainbow Daphne. I never get sleepy. It's all the fight. No one can stop Rainbow.
Have you ever seen a, what's it called? Daft Punk concert? I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it looks like. Also, Hatsune Miku 100% needs to sing rap at some point. Listen to this. Check this shit out.
All other workers I'm the best. Don't put me to the test. You better dance or you're gonna be depressed. Not a button. You ain't nothing. Unless you're switched on. In my songs. It isn't wrong. Just sing along. I'm living the dream. No what I. Please find my new CD.
See, Hatsune Miku would work for rap. Anyway, let's keep going around.
This is giving me goose pimples.
I'm glad that you like Hatsune Miku that much, their React pot. Boo, 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 doo. Boo, doo, 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 doo. Ba-da, ba-da. Boo, doo, boo, doo, ba-da, boo, doo. Ba, ba-da. I guess we'll do one round of questions, and then I think we'll probably end stream there. Quirky questions. Alright, what we got?
Let's play quirky questions.
Who's afraid of? Who can't live without? Who prefers?
Who is afraid of Monica? Me.
That checks out, yeah.
Question 2. Likes BDSM every night.
Poor Slenderman finding out that Colonel Sanders does BDSM. That doesn't shock me, though.
Final question.
I'm just curious about this one.
Who prefer to have been born as a woman? Me.
Oh no! Penny, do you have something that you'd like to admit? Hen is absolutely flabbergasted to learn that Penny isn't a woman. Get one more round. What we got?
Let's play 40 questions.
Who has tried? Who likes blank? Who loves butter?
Who loves butter?
Ryuji likes butter, really? Battle likes butter, that checks out.
Question 2.
Who's afraid of? Who thinks they are? Who thinks their mother likes? Let's see how many of them are able to see past the fourth wall.
Who thinks they are in a video game?
No one thinks they are. Wow.
And the final question.
Alright.
Who hides bodies in the room? Me.
What? Yuri hides bodies in her room? Hatsune Miku I can understand. Emmy... that's a bit more questionable. Yuri hides bodies in her room?
Thanks for playing.
What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Who's got a problem? Are they? They're fine. Apparently I want something. What's up, me?
I'm still awake.
I can see that.
Please look inside my tummy.
Sure. There's olives in there.
Nothing special is happening down there.
Yeah, I saw. Thanks for the $2.
Here, have this as a reward.
Why'd you give me a swing for looking at your stomach? Fucking weirdo. It's very cute that they hang out together, though. Very cute. Sounds at the park and sounds at the leisure spot? What the hell? Alright. No, I don't think we'll continue for today. Hey, Last Thoughts React Bot.
Doxing is a misdemeanor in the state of California.
It is. It very much is. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoy it. Enjoyed whatever the fuck this stream has become. I'm gonna quickly double check anyone live at the moment that I feel comfortable rating. No, not really. No, I think we'll just end stream here. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see if I can try and make next week's streams a bit more interesting. I know this week, although I felt really good off stream, I guess during the stream I hadn't had as much energy. But I hope to catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye. Oh, I probably should just stream. Whatever.